Testing, testing. I hope you guys can hear me. I'm just gonna bear with me 2 seconds while I try and get this chat up so I can see what you guys are saying. Basically, I can't sleep, so I'm gonna come up on air and I'm gonna try and make a little tune. There's a little something I started earlier. I've kind of got a little simple guitar. I've got some drums, so I'm gonna take it from there, really. So yeah, I hope you guys can join me in here. If anyone's around, let me know. So yeah, I hope you guys can hear me. I'm going to attempt to do this tune that I've been trying to do this evening. It's a little, it's got me a little stressed out, to be honest, doing this. It's got me a little stressed out, I'm not going to lie. I haven't had the greatest of weeks this week. Can't sleep. So I'm going to come on here. Like I said, I'm going to come on here and I'm going to try and persevere, do some of this tune. I mean, what else am I going to do if I can't sleep? So G-Wolf says you can hear me loud and clear. G-Wolf, nice one, man. Glad to see you in here. Legend, mate. You're an absolute legend. So bear with me 2 seconds while I just get a couple of things ready. I need to get my bass guitar at the ready, and I need to get my electric guitar at the ready. I need to get my keyboard here. It's all pretty much here, pretty much ready to go. So I'm just going to play now quickly while I do that. Let me just play through what I've got so far. So I've muted everything, really, so you can hear it kind of individually. So this is the guitar line that I've got. So that's the guitar. Really simple riff. Quite airy. There's a lot of room to play with that riff. That's why I thought I'd go with that originally. No, I mean, we haven't worked on this song for too long. I mean, I came up with this idea probably this afternoon, or this evening actually, and I think got through about maybe 5-10 minutes before I got totally distracted and started watching TV for 4 hours. You know, bad, man. The TV's bad for that. Awful. So yeah, that was about it. That was about as far as I got. Okay, so that's that. So then we've got this bass line as well that I added along to it. So here's the bass. Again, really simple. Because I don't want to give too much away of the song so far. Like we don't want to put too much in there, because if you put too much in there from the beginning, it gets a bit muddy. That's not what you want. So yeah, so that's kind of the intro, and then we dropped in a little kind of a little bit of the drums on there. Okay, so that's that. Fly Big United says, Matty, what are you gonna do? What you gonna do when Hulkamania runs wild on you, brother? I nearly popped my throat doing that, man. Oh, I love a bit of Hulk Hogan, mate. Love a bit of wrestling. Absolutely love it. So we've also got this little, this other little guitar in there. Which sounds fucked, but when mixed with everything else, really adds a good texture to it. So if you just turn it down slightly, you can hear. It gives that swell. So you can hear it, it gives it that kind of swell in the background. Really ethereal, big sounding guitar, really, but it's just an echo. It's just the same guitar track doubled up, kind of echoing in the background. Yeah, the drums, just reading your comments, yeah, the drums are nice on this one. I'm actually going to go into the drums, because when it drops, what I really want from this is we want much more snare. We want the snare to pop. We want that pop, that pang, proper good snare sound. Like that. We want a big snare, bit of compression, little bit of room, give it a little bit of space. Yeah, because we want a big snare on that. Definitely want a big snare. Now we can go into the kit and we can go into the drum kit maker here. This is the Magic Maker here. So there's a snare, that's a snare we've got. Now I can change that completely. So let's just make this a bit smaller. So let's get the snare. So let's put a little loop on, so we can just loop the drums a little bit. See, I don't know about that drop, but I'm going to take that away because I don't like what I had. Ready Cant Game says, what's the app called? What the program that I'm using is Logic Pro. It's called this program that I use. It's a pretty decent program. So yeah, thanks guys for joining me in here. Ready says, I want to see if I can download it. You mean like well, I use a Mac. I think Logic's only for Mac, so unless you've got a Mac, I don't think you can. I think, but you can get programs that are similar on PCs. You can get Cubase, you can get Fruity Loops, you can get Ableton, you can get Cubase. There's some other ones, and they all basically do the same sort of thing. I just prefer Logic. I just think it's a better program than the others. But as far as I'm aware, it's only on Apple. It's an Apple product. Yeah, I know, right? Damn, yeah, definitely. So I've also, in doing a little test run a minute ago, I came up with this guitar line. So I'm just going to play this guitar line. Alright, so we've got that guitar line, basically. Flamby says, do you sort out the tags on the videos before going live? Putting Logic and live jam, music session, live music, blah, 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 in there, mate. I don't know if I did, you know, to be perfectly honest. I think I can address that now. Let me have a look quickly. Let me see if I can do that. Bear with me 2 seconds while I try and do that. Let's see if I can do that now. Let's see if this works. So I think I'm back. Let me know that this is working. If you see this working, I think this is back on. I think I'm here. Some major screen inception going down here. Are we on? I think we're on. I can see all your chats. There's like some crazy inception going down. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, I hope you guys can see me and you can hear me okay. Let me know. I was just, again, this is all a bit new to me, so I was just trying to run a little test to see if I could do something, and it turns out I can. It turns out I can do all that hashtag nonsense, so I popped off to do that for a second, so apologies for that. But all good, all good, all good. We're back. I'm good. Okay. All right. So, how are we gonna build this, man? Like, how are we gonna build this song? This is the key here. So, I think this guitar definitely shouldn't come in quite so soon. But it was a good take. It's a shame that I missed it. But I'm gonna unmute it, so I'm gonna hear it, and we're gonna move this take to come in probably just before it drops. To be honest, at the end. Okay, so not there, that's where it starts. Already that is dark, bruv. I don't know why I'm laughing. I say it's dark and then I start cracking up. But yeah, that was definitely a fail. That was a fucking epic fail, bruv. Chernobyl. It's about as big a fail as it gets, really. got to come in there, really. That's where we're looking to bring that riff in. You said you lived really close to Chernobyl. Wow. Lived in Minsk. At the time I was 3. Yeah, man. I can't imagine what it would have been like to have literally been there at that time. Alright, so we're going to cut this riff, and in theory, if I've played it in correctly, when I do that, that should seamlessly play that riff. You see, boy's got the skills to pay the bills there. Okay, well, I mean, better skills to pay the bills would have been to play it all in one, really. But so we've got our build up and we've got our riff. So this is what we've got so far. Let me know what you guys think. Okay. I think it's at that point it's got to drop. So, next step is drop it. Okay. So, I mean, I'm just gonna have a little play around with it. I think basically till I can come up with a riff. So I'm gonna plug my bass in. I'm gonna take my guitar out. Just use the noise. You might get a little bit of feedback a second while I just plug my bass in. Let's get that down there. By the way, I'm using a Fender Stratocaster guitar. Got a little Sunburst Fender Strat which I've had forever. I call it the cheeky monkey because it is a little cheeky monkey. That guitar. It's a nice guitar. Okay, now the problem that I tend to find with Logic, and this is a very common problem with Logic. That I find with the interface that I've got is I get a bit of delay sometimes in between the feeds. So why is it only coming through one headphone? That's weird. Alright, so we got our bass plugged in. We're going to go with a new track just so I can kind of just play along with it. So we're going to go for a bass sound. In fact, we're going to go just for a clean track, just a new audio track, just plain audio. That's always a good little warm up. That one. It was a bit of, nice bit of Rage Against the Machine. Shout out to Rage Against the Machine. Fucking badass band. Alright, so really and truly I want to get the beat for the drop. So we're going to try and get a little beat in there. I think it only needs 4 bars. I think it's a quick drop, and then it should really go back to the there you go, bring it back the other way for you, buddy. So what I think we really need to do is we need to work out the drop here. Now, I've got it in half time at the moment. Oh no, actually I don't have it in half time. What I want to do is I want to drop it to half time. So I want the beat to go like this. That kind of thing. But not on all of it. Did I just move all of it? Oh, flipping heck. Flipping heck. I just moved it all. Let's not do that. So you got to be really careful, man. Like, you do one thing like that and you forget you've done it. You just muck the whole thing up. Why is that bass sound so fucked up? Well, because it's just straight audio. So I don't know what I want to do, but I don't like that beat anyway in particular, to be honest. And it has to go to a beat that actually I like. So let's make this a bit. It's a bit full on. That's alright. Okay. And then we'll drop it to back to this again. So I'm just going to do this quickly just to see if I like the way the beat moves, like the way it flows, the way it all sits together. So we're just going to copy and paste that because that's the easy way of doing it. Okay, back to that, but I don't want that big guitar when we come back in. It needs to just drop in quite smoothly. Yeah, like that. Nice. Okay, cool. So now we've got to come up with a little riff. So I think maybe something quite staccato. So something quite. Something. Let's take that in. Okay. Oh, I'm just going to play something in quickly, and we're just going to loop it round and round. So we'll take the one that we like the best, because I think it will save them all. So I think I'm just going to give it a little whirl and just see what happens, really. I think is the best way to do this, because I don't have any ideas. I don't have anything set. So I guess we just play something in that key, really. So. Cool, so we'll see what that sounds like. Cool, actually kind of like that idea. So let's drop that in with the bass track, see what it sounds like. Cool, okay. Alright, so now we're going to get the guitar in. So, nice work there, bass, nice work. Done me proud there with that little jammy out riff. Sorry, excuse your ears there, guys, when I do that. I don't know if you hear that as loud as I do. 11 likes. Oh man, 11 likes. You guys are absolute legends. Whoever's in here watching this, thank you so much for smashing a like and checking in and listening to what we do. I mean, I can't sleep, so for me, this is just, you know, we're just here jamming out, really. But yeah, thank you, man. Thank you guys so much. Massively appreciated. So that's got to be the riff, man. It's got to copy the bass. It's got to basically mimic. Alright, so let's just mimic that bass on a different channel. Let's go for it. Let's just give it a take. I don't even know if I can remember what I just played. Let's go. Okay. Okay. So let's drop that onto the electric guitar track that we've got there. Yeah, that's nice. I'm going to keep that. I'm much happier with that than what I came up with this afternoon. Cool, okay. So, I think now the next step, obviously make this a little bit... G-Wolves from Heathrow. Oh, do you know, I found something out today. Pop quiz. Got a little question for you. Which famous rock star used to work in Heathrow Airport? Answers on a postcard, please. I found this out today because me and my family, my sister has decided that she's gonna do we're doing a family quiz. So she's got all my cousins, my aunts, my uncles, everybody involved on this, and everyone has to write 9 questions on a certain subject, and then we're all going to get on Zoom and all this sort of stuff, or one of these things that you can talk on, and we're going to do a quiz in 2 weeks' time. So come on, my family, mate. That's what I say. We're going to win. We're going to win. Someone in my family's going to win, that's for sure. Flying Pig says Mick Jagger. No, it's not Mick Jagger, but it's a massive rock star. G-Will says Led Zeppelin singer. No, it's not Robert Plant. Rudy Can't Game says Jefferson Airplane. No, it's not. I'll give you a clue. Pig, you love them. You said possibly your favourite band when you were doing your 18-hour live stream, which, by the way, shout out to Flying Pig United for that 18-hour live stream, raising $1.5 grand for the NHS. Absolutely smashed it. Absolutely smashed it. So, guys, if there is anyone that's watching that doesn't know, please do go and follow Flying Pig United's channel. Go and follow Rudy Can't Game. I can't speak. Go and follow his channel. They're both doing really good things over there. So please do go and check them out. Give them a like and all of that good stuff. Rage Against the Machine. No, it wasn't Zach De La Rocha that worked at Heathrow Airport. It wasn't Noel Gallagher. Although I'm probably sure he'll probably be working there in a few years' time when all his money runs out. Bingo! Flying Pig United's got it. It was Freddie Mercury who worked at Heathrow Airport, believe it or not. Fred Durst. Alright, so let's just listen to this back, because I want to hear if it's too much coming in too soon, if there's not enough coming in too soon, because it's very blocky, it's looking to me. It looks a bit samey for my liking right about now, so I'm just going to have another little listen to, so bear with me on this, guys. So they're coming in way too loud. So we're going to put them on a different track. We're going to copy this track because that's the sound that we liked. That's the sound that works nicely for those. So. So that'll do for now. That'll do for now. What do you guys think? You think that's alright as it is? I mean, it's good to get some feedback, to be honest. Yeah, Ruddy, you're on fire. You're on fire today in the chat. So I can't read out so many of your comments because I'm also trying to listen to this as well. I want to ride my aeroplane. Oh, that's good, man. You're on fire, Ruddy. Literally loving it. Bear with me 2 seconds, guys. I need to get a drink. I need to get a drink. My mouth's gone dry with the anticipation of this belting tune. But please do let me know here in the comments, like, where you think we should go with this tune right about now. Because I mean, I think we need to have like a break at some point because it's gonna come in big. But I don't think we should kill it just yet because it's kind of rolling at the moment. It's going. So the last thing we want to do is stop the momentum of it. Like now we've just got it kicked in. So I think we are going to need another section. We can't obviously just go with these 2 sections just like this. So I'm going to go and grab a drink quickly. I'm going to be about 1 minute. So bear with me. Thanks for sticking in here, guys. Right. Alright, thanks for bearing with me, guys. All I can see on my screen is a crazy little thing called planes. Sorry guys, that was a 1 hot minute that turned into making a cup of tea. Alright. 2 seconds while I get on my special lighting. It looks like I might be in it for the long haul here with this one. Get a little jumper on because I mean it's warm. It's warm in London at the moment, but it's changing. It's changing. Starting to get colder. As of next week, I think it's going to be awful. Ruddy, is that you've run out of tea? That's pretty bad, man. That's a sorry state of affairs, man, if you run out of tea. That's like the last thing anybody wants. Alright, so let me actually as well, the last thing anybody wants is to spill their tea all over their laptop. So let's move that way out the way of all these leads. Also got some hobnobs, because you can't have a cup of tea without some hobnobs. I've also got 2 penguins as well. So let me just read out. Just because you've waited so long for me to come back, I'm going to read you the jokes. Because on the back of penguins, I don't know if you guys know, I mean Pig and G-Wolf, you obviously know what a penguin is, but Ruddy, a penguin is a chocolate biscuit. And the back they've just got awful jokes. So here's one of them. Why was the penguin popular? Because he was an ice guy. Right. Next one. Why do you call... Oh, wait, sorry. What do you call a penguin with no eye? A pengun. I mean... Whew. Moving swiftly on. Alright, so I think the next step is, for this song, is some more textured guitars, because we're going to need to build up some more guitars here on this one. Definitely needs a lot more. I mean, I've got my keyboard. What I could do, actually, what I'm thinking might be a nice little touch. Yeah, Piggy got it, yeah, penguin. I'd quite like to get some sort of... There's a real nice vocal sound that I've used on another track that I made, which I would very much like to use again, which is this one, the South African Singers. But it's not working, of course it's not working. Of course it's not working. Oh, there we go. Oh, lovely. Yeah, this. It's a real nice sound. So I kind of want that to come in here. So I'm just going to record it on that bit. So just a real small little vocal thing. So there's the idea anyway. Okay. I might actually do that again, because I wasn't too happy with that. What's on... What have I done it on 2 2 tracks. Now I actually recorded that twice, which was a bit stupid. I didn't really need to do that. Could we put some haunting choir stuff in, like in the Lost Boys? Yeah, exactly. That's the plan. So you get the idea where I'm going with that. Some real nice. Yeah, Roddy, that is. I did sample your voice. Actually, that is you. That private message you sent me. That's that DM you sent me, trying to sing me to sleep the other night. So yeah, what we're gonna do is, because you can just record over it and it will go on the same thing. I'm just gonna do the first. That's what we're going for. They're the notes, alright? So let me put this guitar down because it keeps fucking falling all over me and it's kind of annoying. It's keyboard time. Alright, cool. So let's record that. Oh shit, I did that wrong. Got it wrong. See, it's all about timing. It's all about timing. If you get it wrong, it sounds shit. Although you can move it, because it's MIDI. You see, this is the beauty of MIDI. If you record something on MIDI, you can literally go into the MIDI track and just move it around. And just put it exactly where you want it, the exact note that you want. So I could play any old note and make it the right note. So yeah, but we're not going to do that. We're going to try and play as many right notes as possible, because it's just better that way, isn't it? To try and do it properly. I mean, I say do it properly. There's a lot of copy and pasting going on, which as I said before, I don't like to do music where you record this way. I like to do everything live. I like everyone in the same room at the same time, playing all their parts live at once. I want as much of it done, not electronically, and not. I just like the live feel. I think it sounds better. I think you get more soul in the music that way, as opposed to doing it this way. But I'm not opposed to doing music this way. Obviously, like, you know. Okay. Anyway, let me. What's gone on here then? Something's gone on here with my sound. Hold on, let me just. You see, that trick still works. If it doesn't work, turn it off and on again. Always works. Just worked for me there. Okay, so we're going to try and record it again now. I'm going to just try and drop it in. Yeah, if you can be here next week, Ruddy, that would be better, because it means I wouldn't have to use my keyboard. We could just be like, Ruddy, hit a G sharp minor ninth, please. It's actually not. It's actually an F sharp ninth, which it says at the top of the screen. So if you want to sing along at home, just find the F. Only kidding. Bingo. So that's what we're after. So we're just gonna, our good old friend, copy and paste. And in theory, will that work? Oh no, it won't, because we've cut off the start of the thing there. Let's just bring it back and cut here, because we don't want that either, because that's just the wrong thing. Let's try that now. Okay, now I don't like that. I think it's coming in too loud. I'm going to record it again. Because my keyboard's touch sensitive, so like I got a bit overzealous there. Got a bit carried away with the beat, and I played the notes too hard, so they came in way too hard. It needs to be a lot more. I mean, I could turn it down but I'd rather just play it like I want it to sound. That's like how I try and get electronic music to sound a bit more real, a bit more like Ruddy is here singing as opposed to me playing his sample on the keyboard. So I'm just going to try it again. He's only gone and done it wrong, hasn't he? This is the not so fun part of recording, the getting it wrong time and time again and having to redo it. Because I'm not an electronic musician and I'm certainly by not any means a keyboard player. So even for me, this is quite like, this can be tricky to get this right. Because it's about the subtleties. It really is about the little subtleties. So let's try and make it subtle. I think that was a bit better now. So we're going to get rid of that. We're going to copy and paste that in again just to see what it sounds like. Cool, okay. And then we're going to come in with our other guitars that we've got on here that we played in. So that should come in on that bit, but we kind of only want one. See what that sounds like with the singing as well. Cool. And then let's drop to our little chorus again, just to hear what it all sounds like. Oh, wait, what is going on there? That's what's going on. We dropped it in on the wrong beat. See, you got to be careful, because if you drop stuff in on the wrong beat, your whole song is fucked. Well, I mean, you can just go back and do it, but that's not really ideal. You kind of want to get it right the first time, to be perfectly honest. I mean, ideally, you want to just play the whole thing all in one take. Okay, so then maybe we should just drop it to like the singing and the guitar. Let's just see what that sounds like. I mean, it could be awful. Cool, I like that. So we're not going to drop the singing in like that on that bit. We're actually, when we come back from the chorus, Oh, there's someone popping off fireworks out of my window. Right over central London. That looks absolutely beautiful, guys. Literally like a massive fireworks display right over central London. So, what we're going to do is we're going to drop those vocals and we're going to take the drums out. Now, we're not going to bring this chorus in just there. That's too soon for that chorus. Okay, so that guitar can go there a little bit later, and these can all come back in there. Yeah, I don't know actually, G Wolf. That is weird that they're busting out fireworks quite so late, but you know what? It happens all the time. People just, you know what I mean. And to be honest, knock yourself out. Do you know what I mean? Go for it. Alright, so this is looking quite blocky, but we need a few more. If you need a few more little textures in here, to be perfectly honest. Like I want another guitar in the chorus. So, I mean, this is the thing as well. You have to understand, like the recording process and like the sort of writing songs and this sort of thing. It's not something generally to kind of be rushed like this, unless you're really feeling it and you're just going, you're just riffing off of it, and you're vibing off of it. Like, I mean, I've had a bit of a weird week. I'm not gonna lie. This lockdown has really got to me this week. And I've been very, very out of sorts. You know, I'm like missing my loved one. You know, people in my house getting tetchy. I'm just feeling it. I'm just feeling it. You know, work, all the rest of it. Like, it's just been stressful. So my mind's not as creative as it can be. Okay, how you doing, man? Nice one. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm just explaining. I've had a bit of trouble with the lockdown this week. I'm feeling a bit blue, but doing my best to try and get the funk out. Really, you know what I mean? Get out of feeling so blue and so bad. You know, I missed my bass player's birthday, so shout out to him. Happy birthday to him. Ruddy Game says it's going to rain here all week. I'm going to feel it. Yeah, mate. Me too. You and me both. As of Monday here, it's going to rain for like 7-8 days. Which is pretty bad. Alright, so let's hear from where the big guitar comes in. Let's go through to the... Let's just rename this to singers. Doesn't matter where they're from. They're singers. Let's go for... Let's call this riff 1, driven, octave, because it's an octave chord. Let's rename this bass because it's the bass. Now I like to layer my things as well. So I like to have my drums, I like to have my bass, I like to have my lead guitar, followed by my main guitar, followed by everything else underneath where they should be as I go. But Jill says, I can understand that the household's getting tetchy. Yeah, it's just reached that point, isn't it? You know, everyone's been fucking stuck inside. Everyone's worried when they go outside. It's stress when you do leave the house, that people try not to leave the house. It's not a good time for people, you know. But it's yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to understand it. It's like this for everybody, you know, in the world pretty much, that's in this sort of lockdown. Unless you're one of the lucky ones, and you know, and you're getting through it absolutely fine, then by all means, you know, good on you. I wish it was the same for everybody like that. But yeah, this week I've struggled, so hopefully I should be out of this funk. Got a nice cup of tea, so things could be worse. I could not have a cup of tea and hobnobs and penguins and stuff. And I could have lost loved ones, and I could have, you know, God forbid, so could be worse. Alright, so I'm going to give this a little listen through again. Mikayu's just joined us as well, so he can have a little listen back on what we've done so far. Cool. So that's what we've got so far. I think my stream crapped out halfway in the middle of that, but we're going to double up this chorus. We might even bring the beat in normally, so it's not half time. So we drop the beat in the chorus with some more fills. Maybe get on a hi-hat. Let's see. No, not yet. So let's see what happens to the beat when we follow certain instruments, because this will massively manipulate what the beat does. Alright, so now I need, because I've decided we're going to come in with a riff. We're going to come in with a fatty bombati riff that's going to drop on that bit. So we need to get a sound. We need to get a decent sound that's not the same as that other guitar sound. And also we need to boost those other guitars. We're going to need to double up that guitar track. But I think another take is probably what that needs. But so let's go with something decent that's still soundscapey. See, I like that sound, but it's a bit too much. Some shit like that. This is the favourite of mine. Problem with that, as you can hear, the problem with that effect is it's so noisy. And also that's my guitar too. But the nature of that effect is really noisy. But we're gonna go with that one. We're gonna go with the flange stack, the flangulated stack. You know, in lockdown, there ain't been much flange. Let's put it that way. So let's, you know, this is all the flange we're getting right now. So this one's for the flange. Oh shit! Yeah, literally no flange at all on the track or otherwise. So let's just bust it out a little bit, and I need to try and come up with a riff though that's gonna actually be decent, not just brass. Some shit like that. Fucked it. Played the wrong note, didn't I? Played the bloody wrong note. Let me get comfortable. I've got flipping tangled in wires over here, mate. Fucking covered in wires. Alright. Let's go again. Let's go again. Where's that? So what I want to do is I want to pan this, so I want to have two different guitars. So we're going to go, it sounds rubbish like that, but... So we're going to go over a little harmony on it, and hopefully that should work. Okay, so let's hear what that sounds like together. Alright, and then it's got to drop to just a bass. So let's take it back a little bit because I'm getting a bit lost. So let's just have a little listen. Cool. So, all right. So this is the bit. This is the bit where I get lost a lot of the time in songwriting. Doing like a little hook, doing like a little bridge, but I like to do a reset, what I call a reset, which is where everything drops out. So we're gonna drop back to like a bass line, I think, probably. So let me get the bass. Get my lead, which I dropped on the floor. Flying Pig says, I want to go out and run up a mountain. Is that the effect that the song's having on you, or is it just like you've just eaten like loads of Haribos tonight or something? I've eaten some Haribos tonight, that's for sure. I had some 30% sugar-free Haribos. They were flipping awful. Who eats 30% sugar-free like sugar sweets off, man? Well, I don't even know what I just said, but yeah, man. If you're gonna eat sweets, man, just get the sugar in. Right, so let's go back to the bass channel. Where's the bass channel? This one. See, that's like a whole new song there. But we could drop it, man. We could drop it like hard into something different. Oh, okay, cool. We're gonna go somewhere completely different, but we're not gonna slow it down. We're just gonna keep going on a fatty bombati one with this one. So I've got a random little bass line that I've just played. We're just gonna go with the first thing that we played. Something like that, but I fucked it up. But we'll do it again. Because I played it wrong. So let's just see what that sounds like. I fucked up the beginning of it, so we'll do it again. But that's kind of what I'm after. Okay. Got it. Cool. So that'll do. So let's cut that last bit off. Copy that bass because we're going to go with that, and we're going to drop some drums in at that point as well. So let's get our virtual drummer. I don't know which virtual drum we've gone for today. Who have we gone for? We've gone for Jesse, funk rock's finest, Jesse. So he's gonna. No, we want to hold that back, man. We want to hold it back. Yeah, Jesse. Go on, Jesse. Cool. So we want more. Let's get two more because it's going to be quite a long drop here. And then he's going to drop it like it's hot at some point, and we're going to come with a fat solo. See, I think I played the bass slightly off. You see, it's only when you listen to it with the other things that you can actually tell, like if something's off or not. And I think it's slightly off, so I might have to do it again, the bass. But I can play it along to the drums that I want. So let me just get this sorted, even though it might sound slightly off now. Once I get the drums sorted, we can then redo the bass, play it in on top of the beat that we actually want, and it should sound a lot more syncopated. Yeah. Yeah, I fucked it. I fucked it, didn't I? because a bit of it's right. So I'm just gonna try and go over it again and see if I can nail it. Let's try. Let's give it a go. We can only give it a go. We can only try. Oh wait, what the fuck's happening there? I can hear it twice. That's really, really annoying. For some reason I can hear my bass twice. That's really, really annoying. I don't quite know how I'm going to avoid that. That's weird. Let's mute it and see what happens. No, I can still hear it. I think it's something to do with the fact that I'm streaming, to be honest. Normally I wouldn't have this problem. But I can hear myself. Grrr. Anyway, I can't be bothered to deal with that now. I'm just going to try and play it. I'm just going to try and play it along and hope that I can avoid hearing myself play the bass line. Okay, I think that was it. So let's see. No, it's not right. Yeah, see, this is the tricky part, doing this. Ruddy mate says, going to sleep, guys. We'll check out the finished song. Ruddy, you're a legend, man. Go and get some rest. Look after yourself. Stay safe, man. Absolute legend. If you guys have stumbled across my channel, by the way, and some of these guys in the chat here, legends, like, go and follow their channels, man. Go and follow them on their socials and stuff, because they're absolute bunch of heroes, absolute wicked, wicked guys. Blessed to know these people. So please, by all means, go and check out their channels. They're all doing bits out there. So do that. There's one thing you do in your life. Do that. I'm struggling with this bass line here, guys. Yeah, it's the beginning of that riff. So do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to mute that bass track for now. And I'm going to get a new audio track. And we're going to play the bass on that one for now. Because I don't want to go over the other one, because I'm pretty sure I can just cut that bass line to the bit that I actually want. Because the end of it is perfect, but the beginning of it is off. I mean, I suppose I could try and do it now. Let me just see if I can do that first, just to show you how precise this program can be. So we want it from there. So we want to cut that in two. We want to get rid of that. We want to copy that. Let's put that in there. And in theory, doing that should fix the problem. It's a bit off still. it's a bit off still, which is annoying. All right, well, let me just try and play it in again. That's the best bet. But I'm not a fan of that beat anyway, the way it's coming in. That's not quite like I want. And I want to play it over the beat that I want, because then I can alter my bass line a little bit to be a little less busy. See, I don't like that beat. So you have to bear with me with this rubbish beat for now. Okay, well, I'll tell you what though, it's better than that. So for now, we're just going to do that, just so I can listen to it so it doesn't sound awful when I'm listening back. Okay, so, alright, I'm going to mute that bass because I can work with that for now, because some of that might be covered up when we put the rest of it on, but I'm just going to try and play that bass line again, but I'm going to play it a bit simpler, because I think what the problem is I'm coming in a little rushed on the beat, so it's kind of pulling, it's sort of pulling it a bit, or pushing it, I'm not sure which way right now, but I'm just going to try it again, but I'm just going to play it a lot simpler without so many scratches, because I could also mix this bass down and have both basses in there. Well, we're just going to see how we can try and get around this problem without altering it too much, because we are in the middle of a live stream as well. I don't want to spend too much time just mucking around with like these individual bits, and I want to try and get some more layers on and build it and drop back to the other bits and this sort of thing. So let me just very quickly try and see if I can do this. Oh wait, I've got that headphone on in my ear, which is doubling up, which is actually, there's like a there's like a thing that humans cannot compute, like a delay. So for instance, if you're, I can't remember what it was, I saw it on this program, and it's like, if you're trying to sing something or you're trying to say something, and in your ear it's like delayed back to you like a certain amount of time, like just slightly after, so there's a delay. Literally your brain cannot handle the delay and like reading or singing or whatever it is at the same time. It just can't do it. So that's what I'm experiencing right now. That's the crazy annoying phenomenon that's going on, and I can't seem to mute it, because I think if I mute the other sound, it will probably do something to you being able to hear me speaking like here on my stream. So, by the way, is my voice coming through like really loudly over the top? Because I don't know if it's coming through like loudly or not, or if it's like a decent audible level, because I can change it if it's too loud. But let me just try and drop this in. But yeah, G Wolf, yeah, you know, shananana, is that what it is? Or is that mana mana? Mana mana, do 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 do. I hope it doesn't sound like that, because that is not what I'm aiming for. Here's hoping it doesn't sound like that. Okay, yeah, so I think I am rushing that first beat. Okay, so let's try that. Let's just see what that sounds like. I think that's a bit better, guys. Okay, so let's drop that bass over the top of the other one. See what we think here. I think I played it slightly better. Yeah, that's the one. That's much better. Oh, what's going on there? So we want to copy those and we want to drop them in there. So yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Flying Pig United, mate. You get yourself some rest. You're an absolute hero, man. Thank you for stopping by and getting on stream. And actually, thanks to you that I'm actually doing this today, to be honest. You've kind of got me out of my shell a little bit. Stuck the rocket up my arse and said, "Oi, mate, get on with it. Sort your bloody life out. You're having a double day mare." So, respect to you, man. Thank you. Big up. Absolute legend. Get yourself some rest, mate. But yeah, by all means, do check in and keep your ears open. We're gonna push on with this song. Okay, so let's take it back to just before the drop, and then bring it into the drop so we can hear where we're at, see where we're gonna go with the guitars. But I think we've got the bass sorted for this bit. Well, do you know what might sound good on that? Those guitars. Would that work? Yeah, something like that coming in there. Time for a little groove out. We're going to groove out on this for a little bit. See what we can't groove away on. We're going to hit some shit like that. Something like that. It's going to be a big old jam up on this bit. So let's see if we can what we can do. Yeah, see, there's a big delay. Bear with me a sec while I try and fix that delay. Can you guys still hear me? Can you still hear me on the stream? Can you still hear the music? Because I've changed my audio preferences and stuff. Like, I just want to know if you guys can still hear me. That's all I want to know. Let me know, please, sooner rather than later. Cool, loud and clear. Cool, right, so let's have a little jam out on that. And then we can change all the effects and all that stuff. We can mess around with it afterwards. I just want to get like a little jammy little riff. So I'm going to drop that in there because I like that riff. So we're going to come in from, I think, this bit here. So let's just drop that on that bit. Alright, so from here, 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's just listen back roughly onto what we got there. Okay, let's redo that and play it properly. Well, that's the idea, and then we're gonna build on top of this little jam before we drop it back to that chorus bit before we end it all. So that's what we're going for. It's going to sound fat, hopefully. We're going with a fatty bombati. So, how's that? Because less is more. So let's just listen to that back. Why does that sound off? It didn't sound off when I played it. Okay, well let's just cut that because the first bit sounds like it's completely off. Okay, so G, if you say higher, yeah, we're gonna get there, mate, don't worry. Less is more on this one, because now we're gonna do another guitar, which is gonna be very similar. This is what we're gonna do, but it's gonna be slightly different. So we're going to try and get a little harmony on that one. So let's try and see if we can get it. Yeah, that first guitar is off, so I'm going to need to redo that because that's getting on my nerves. Can't be busting out a guitar that's like wrong. So we need to do that again. But yeah, see where I'm going. Yeah, the first go was different. I played a different riff because I was trying to just have a little jam about what I was going to layer, because I'm trying to layer these guitars. So we're going to have like 1 and 2, then 3, then 4, and they're all going to play kind of slightly different riffs, and they're all going to complement each other like a painting. Do you know what I mean? You can't just do it all in one colour. You need like more colours to make the picture. See where I'm going? Does that make sense? Maybe I sound like a twat. I probably do. Okay, let's hope this is not out of tune. So I'm just going to sit back on the beat a little bit and just try and get on the groove of it. There seems to be a problem here. Maybe it's like latency from my computer, maybe? There we go. Just fix it by moving my riff and pretending that I genuinely... Well, I did play it there, to be honest. Computer's just having a bloody mare. Okay, so now we're going to drop the second one. And if we have the same problem, we'll just have to do the same thing. Just move the riff a little bit. Thanks again, guys, for sticking with me. during this. I know it probably could be a little bit tedious, actually, to be honest, just watching somebody mess up on takes time and time again. But thank you, I do appreciate you watching and being in here with me. Massive respect to you, absolute legends, helping me with my insomnia here, because I can't sleep. So what are you going to do when you can't sleep? Bust out some tunes, that's what you're going to do. So I'm just going to plug my keyboard back in, because I think at some point we're going to try and get some of that back on the go. But that's what I want. I want a little riff, like a little cheeky little. Want a little cheeky little funk riff like that in there. So let's go for that. Okay, so I noticed a bit of latency again, so I'm just going to try and see if that's working. So let's just drop it a little bit back. Okay, so that riff's off anyway, so we're just going to get rid of that riff, because that riff's no good. No, I'm just going to do the whole thing again. Delete, 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 and let's do it again. See, it was too much. I've tried to do too much on that take. Just wanted to keep it really, really simple. I'm also coming in at the wrong place. I want to come in like here with that riff. So let's try it there. Yeah, it's really late for some reason. There is a lot of latency going on here, and I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why. I never have this problem. This never happens. I never have latency issues like this. But who knows? Who knows? So let's just give it a go again, because it's basically it's annoying when you have latency issues like this, because you have to play something knowing that it's going to be out of time, and you're going to have to do something with it afterwards and move it around, and it's just an extra stress that you just really you don't need. So I'm not sure of the latency issue that I'm having here, but whatever it is. So let's see if that worked. Okay, so let's cut those beginning ones, because I don't want them anyway. They're in the wrong place. Are they in the right place? That one is. Bingo. So. Cool. That's the one we want. We don't want that one. So let's get rid of it. Just get rid of it now. Cool. So we're getting there. So let's listen back to that section now with the ones that we want. So we don't want those ones. This one was good. This take was good. So we just need to work out where it was now. So I think it was here. Cool. Alright, so let us put another guitar on. So there's a couple of little rhythm guitars that we've got that we can put in there. Now we can put effects on them and stuff, but we can do that afterwards. I think we'll do that afterwards. I think the main thing to do is to try and get the other guitars sort of on the go. So bear with me 1 second while I just try it and see if I can adjust something. Now let me know if you lose me here on the sound, alright? So have you lost me, or so have you lost me on the sound, or am I still here? Can you still hear my voice? Let me know if you can hear my voice. Can you hear me? My voice still there? You can still hear my voice, yeah? Okay, that's cool, because I think I've just managed to fix that weird little problem I had with the delay. Nice, so now you can hear my voice. Can you hear my guitar as well? Yeah, something like that. Okay, so let's get that loop back on. If you can still hear me all perfectly, that's great. Hopefully that should be fine. Now I need to plug my laptop in actually, because it's gonna die. Okay, so that hum, you might hear a bit more hum just because my computer doesn't like it when I plug my charger in as well, but once the song's going you won't hear it. Oh, wait. That's massively bugging me out when it does that. I'm gonna have to change the sound back to what it was before. Okay. We're going to go back to that. Hopefully you can still hear me. Because I could just hear myself twice. I could hear the whole track twice. It was echoing and everything. Like, that's not what I'm after at all. Not what I'm after at all. So I'm just going to have to grin and bear it to being able to hear myself twice. But it's all good. Oh dear, so take the charger out so it doesn't make that horrible noise, and we're going to just drop in a little riff in there, just a very, very, very little riff. But not from there, man. I'm going to bring it on a lot further than that. That's way, way, way back. Okay, cool. Oh, I missed it. I missed my cue, guys. Something like that, but I played it wrong. So let's come in with that one again. I'm going to start 4 bars earlier so I can get it right. Nope, got the bend wrong. Okay, let's go again. Cool. So let's cut that. Cool. Let's get another one on here. That was not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do at all. Why can't I? Why does it sound so brass for me? It's really like, it's really hard to do it when you can't hear what you're supposed to be playing. Does that? It probably doesn't make sense to you guys, but starting with 4 bars is like a beginner's guide to pub crawling. Yeah, mate. I mean, it's like, because where I come in on this song, it's got a really weird, janky little funk riff, and it's really throwing me off because I haven't got myself in the monitor when I'm recording, so I can't hear myself. I can't hear the guitar outside of the headphones because I'm listening to the song, but then I can't hear my guitar in the song because I haven't got the monitor on, because it's got this weird delay thing going on. So it's a bit of a tricky one to get your head around, but just a bit of perseverance and I'll get it. But I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna come in maybe there. That should do it. Oh shit. Okay, let's cut that brass little bit I did at the end. Let's see what that sounds like now. Probably shit, but... yeah, I don't like that bit at the end. Let's cut that fucking shit out. Okay. I'm just gonna do it again. I don't like it. Don't like that take. I think that was a bit better. Cool, so that's it. So now we need to drop another little bit of drums. We're going to drop that bass line again 2 more times. And then that's going to be the end of the break. When we get here, that's got to be the end. We can't go on too much longer than that. Let's just copy this little funk section. Oh wow, okay. Okay, well I was going to have one more then, just to make it even. Just get these guitars back in. Let's drop it here. I think that's right. Oh, just to the end there. Cool. G Wolf says, "You get it, bud. Anyway, Matt, I'm gonna go try and get some kit, mate. Keep up the good work and see you later today, fella. Bye, everyone." G Wolf, you're an absolute hero, man. Always sticking in till the very last with me. So much love, much appreciated. Yeah, I don't know if I'm actually gonna manage to get this song finished, to be honest, but I'll definitely give it my best. I'm nearly at the end. We're nearly at the end. It's just this little section, and then I think that's it for this stream. Once we get the end, this little chorus bit as well, wherever that chorus bit is. I'm not sure what bit I've got as the chorus now. Oh, this bit here. But yeah, G Wolf, absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much. Always showing the love. So big up to you. I don't know, man. Maybe we should just leave it at the end. Let's just see. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. We're not at that bit yet. I'm jumping the gun there slightly. Moving on to the end. We haven't even finished this little section. We haven't even long way to go. So let me take it back a little bit. See where we can get at. So let's go. Oh no, that's way far back. That's the beginning. Oh, I've muted the guitars for some reason. Come together alright so far. So we don't want to drop the beat back to that, we want to keep the one that we had from before. Okay, so the riff falls slightly on the wrong beat when it comes back to that bit. So I think we need to just drop it by 1, is that right? No. So I need to move all this because it's in the wrong place. That's a bit annoying. So let's mute that for now, just to see if everything else is in the right place. Oh no, that's in the wrong place. So what? Okay, so those guitars are in the wrong place. And that comes in maybe slightly too early? Or too late? I can't tell. There. Okay, and these guitars coming in the wrong place as well. That's a problem with copying and pasting rather than just being an actual proper musician like I should really be doing, but I'm being lazy and just playing it instead of doing this. Which if I played it would probably be better if I just played the whole thing, but for me now it's 5:30 in the morning and I'm getting lazy. When I can just do that and it's in the right place. So. Okay, so let's cut that guitar so we don't get that buzz at the beginning, because we don't want that buzz in there. Mikai says, when it drops on that 1-2-1 section, it sounds well cheeky. Like I got away with something. Let's go back to that. 1-2-1. Where's 1-2-1? Yeah, it does. So I want to bring one of these guitars back in here because I don't want it to lose. I don't want it to lose its little essence of that riff. Cool. So we need to sort this drop out. I'm going to put this guitar down a minute, and then I'm just going to focus a little bit more on the production of this build up, because it's sounding a bit too raw for what I want it to be. I mean, we've got the essence of it in there. So now that's there. Now I just need to just work on it slightly. I mean, I could change the bass a little bit. We could get like a little bass run in there, which might help. Might help to just mix it up slightly. Some little bass run of some kind. Maybe we should just see it out to the end of this riff, because I mean it's a nice little drop. Okay, that's all good. That bit's all good. For a jam, that's all good. Like a clav. I want a clav. Sorry, I've got to stop it. Where's like a little piano, electric piano? Not that. That sounds fucking awful. Some little. So it might sound rubbish, but it's just that sort of sound. That's the most ridiculous sound of all time, and I'm not a keyboard player, so it sounds flipping awful. I should just stick to the guitar. I ain't feeling that because I can't play keyboards. If there was somebody here that could play the keyboards, maybe that'd be a bit better. I don't want to play keyboards on it. I can't play keyboards. I've just read your comments. Says please just note. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to guitars, bro. I don't play that sort of nonsense. I don't mind these little voices that we've got on it, just little textures, but I don't play that kind of stuff. So let's just not do that. But these little things that I can work with. that chorus. I need a bigger guitar, basically. I could just double it up, but I think it's. I mean, let me see what it sounds like if I just double it up, this track. So let's get another one. Duplicate settings. Just copy the track and then put it on that one. So now we've got two of that guitar, which should be better. I'm going to pan it. So I want one on the left, I want one on the right. Yeah, that's much bigger. So far, so good. So these last little guitars at the end, something's coming in either too soon or something's gone a bit skew with. So I'm just going to try and sort this bit out. Okay, this comes in slightly too soon, I think. I think it needs to come in just after that beat instead of just before. Let's try that. A bit too soon still. Let's try that. That's the one. Okay, cool. So now I've got a dilemma, really, as to where I want to go from the end of this as well. I think that one's coming in too soon as well. Let's just see. I think that one might be fine. Yeah, that one's fine. Cool, okay, so we've got everything roughly in the right place. It's just this one little funk guitar, when it comes back in, so I can hear, there's something I can hear that I'm not liking. It's not quite there. But that's okay. Okay, so I'm just going to try and put another little couple of textured guitars on there if I can. Or I've got two options from here. I could try and do another little, like a break, like a build back up to that last chorus. Back up to this again. So where's the second one of that? Okay, let me try and do this. So we want that. I want that to come back in at some point, I think. think I want to give it a little build up first. Not a big one. Doesn't have to be this big. Yeah, let's just do a little build. So let's move this all back. Oh, mate, dude. No, thank you, man, for putting up with my absolute nonsense. And just watching me mess around, basically. I mean, yeah, without you, I'm just sitting here doing it like I normally do. So, dude, thank you so much for stopping by and catching this, man. Thank you. So we're gonna do a little build up to this last chorus. We're gonna get back on the toms. We're gonna smash it on the toms proper hard. Actually, no, we're not. No, we're not. That's too much of a drop. Okay, so we're gonna just get like a little one of those classic step up things going on. I don't like that one. Okay, so we're just going to go with that really simple step up. Oh yeah, I'm trying to record on the drummer track. Let's not do that. Okay, so okay, I think that's what we're going for. Okay, so just going to drop the guitars on there. So, same deal. Maybe not over the bass, that would be useful. Don't want to go over the bass guitar with that guitar. So, let's drop a little octave guitar on the guitar track. Okay, I think that worked. What's going on with that? Oh, my guitar was turned down. Duh. That's a bit of a silly move, isn't it? That's the last thing you want, is your guitar to be turned down when you're trying to record a a guitar take. So yeah, let's just make sure I've still got that bass in there. Cool. All right, let's try that again. Try it again with the volume turned up this time. That might help, eh? All right, let's go for it again. Oh, I've got that delay in my ear. Literally throws me off every single time. Let's see if that's worked. Yeah, that kind of worked. Now we're going to drop another one on here. So let's have a little jam on that bit, try and get a nice little riff as well that's going to boost it a little bit. Let's see what that can do. That noise, man, that noise kills me every single time. Alright, I'm going to go for just a little take, man. We're just going to try and bust something out here. I'm going to try and hear myself. It's going to be loud, so bear with me. It's going to be loud. Well, I don't have a choice. It's this or nothing. Okay, now let's get another one on the other track. We're going to start on that one this time. I've only gone over the same one, haven't I? Like an absolute mug. Absolute mugstrosity, that one. Okay, I think that was pretty shit, but okay. Let's just hear it. Okay, so what I want actually is I don't want too much coming in on this end bit, so I want to bring these two bits back to here. Hopefully that. Okay, cool. So that we've got there. So let's just listen to that drop and the ending and see where we're at here. So let's just cut that loud stuff. Alright, cool. I'm kind of happy with that. I kind of like how that sounded. I need some more ambience in it though. need to do something about this funk guitars. We need to funk them up some more somehow, because this needs to get bigger. Because the one thing I've noticed is the drop at the end. It loses a little something right at the very end. Get funky, bro, for real. Alright, man. I mean, where do you go? where do you go from there, man? Like, right. This is what I've got in my head. These are the ideas that I would persevere with. I would take that little guitar bit I've done at the end, and I would clarify that some more. Maybe the effect is a little too much, just for these two little bits here. Maybe it's just a bit too much. So maybe I'll just take the gain down slightly. Yeah, cool. Just a touch of gain down, and that massively helped, I think. For me, for my mix in my ears that I can hear, that it helped somewhat, because it was a bit overkill. I mean, to be honest, the only thing I can really think of doing is if I could get some more ambience in this drop here after the first chorus. Like, maybe it doesn't need the bass. Let's try and take the bass out, see what happens. Maybe we can bring the beat in slightly earlier. So let's bring a little drum beat, just a tiny little one, not the whole bar, but just a little snippet, just to come in with. Let's give it a big fill. Yeah, like that. So we've got this. That's what I'm talking about. Nice little intro fill. Okay. I do want another ambient guitar. I want like a real nice little sound on a guitar. So I'm just going to do one track, and I'm just going to kind of jam along to the intro in the middle bit, and we're just going to see what we can come up with for that little bit. So let's have a look at these guitars here. Let's have a look at these crazy sounding guitars, because that's what we want. We want a little crazy sounding guitar. And then we need to sort those little funky guitars out as well. But see if we can get a little backwards guitar in there. Always nice texture. Love a backwards guitar. So let's see if we can do something in there. Oh, it would help if I plugged the lead in, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's definitely getting late now. I can't even plug the lead in. Okay. Some shit like that, man. Just something nice. What have they got on the clean guitars? Is there anything that would work? Keep going to the major, not the minor, but something like that. Something smooth. Something like that. I want to get in there somewhere, but it has to come in on that drop. So, but only very, very slightly. We only need a little bit of it. So let's see if we can get it in there and it sounds good. I mean, it might sound rubbish. If it sounds rubbish, then there's no point putting it in if it's too much. But we'll see. We'll see what it sounds like. Okay. Okay, I couldn't really hear it, to be perfectly honest, so let's try that again. Let's try it again. And let's absolutely crank it and play it a lot louder, because we can always turn it down. Let's try that. Okay. But let's play it properly. Maybe that's not the sound we're looking for. Yeah, Deep Purple vibes. Yeah, man, I love that. not sure about that. Oh, wow. Whoa, that could sound crazy behind it. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that real crazy one. And if it sounds bad, we can just change the effect afterwards. That's the beauty of doing it this way. But oh, I played it wrong. But I think that's the one, man. I think that's the one. That sounds nice. Very subtle, very small, just quite spacey in the background. Just what I wanted to do. Okay. I think I'm getting that weird thing again, where it's not coming in where I want it to. Let me move it ever so slightly and see if that fixes the problem. It did last time. Scrofulous Beast in the house. I don't know which one of you Scrofulous Beasts that is, because I'm a Scrofulous Beast, but I'm over here. So whichever one of you two it is, Chris or Vaughan, big up. Alright, we've got to do something about that funky drop. we got to do something about this guitar sound. We got to try and funk this guitar up as much as we possibly can here. Got to be clean, that's for sure. It's got to be a clean, funky little. Oh dear. Okay, so let's copy this track. Let's also copy these guitars, put them on that track, pan them to the other side. Oh no, I want to copy the whole thing, mate, the whole thing, all of it. Come on, don't sell me out like that. We want the whole shebang, mate. It's doing me like a kipper here. Come on now. Give me all of it. Give me all of them guitars. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. So now let's double up this bad boy as well. And let's get this whole funky little thing duplicated in exactly the right spot. That's what we need to make sure it's in exactly the right spot. Okay. Okay. Kind of wanted one of them clean. So we want one really with no effects at all. Neil Duffin, mate, nice one. I hope you're well, man. Really, I really do. I've had a bit of a mare the past few days, probably since I last spoke to you, actually, to be honest. Yeah, just the isolation, just getting me down. But do you know what? All the legends have come in and they've come through and they've massively picked me up today. They've really helped me out. So, mate, it's great to see you in here. Really glad. I hope everything's alright your end, man. I know, trust me, dealing with something very similar on my end, so I hope you're good. Yeah, man, we're just making a little funky little number over here. Little rock thing, little funky little number. gone a bit overkill. Maybe we've overkilled the guitars. I'll tell you what, we're going to take it back, because you get something that I call fuzzy ears. When you listen to something over and over and over and over again, you kind of lose it a little bit. So I'm going to take it back to the start, and I'm going to play it through, because then I'll get a fresh perspective on what it sounds like when it drops to that part. So let's take it to the beginning. Let's see if we've overkilled it or not. Okay, I'm not liking that drop. Something happened in that drop. I think I took too much away. I think we need to put. Let's put that. No, that's normal guitar. That needs to come back in. I think I took it out prematurely. So let's put the lead intro guitar back in. Just check your comments, Daniel. Mate, yeah, if you want to try and get some words down, mate, by all means, that'd be awesome. Not sure busting out lyrics over here is a great idea for me right now. I'd probably wake up my whole household. I can do this without, you know what I mean? I can do all this with headphones on. But if I start busting out lyrics, but please do write some words, and then I can put them on at a later date. That'd be amazing. But yeah, I'm just gonna jump back in here quickly, just before I lose the. Actually, I just got to say as well, by the way, I've got 2 penguins and 3 hobnobs here. I was thinking of you when I got them out of the cupboard. Those lyrics are wicked, bruv. They're absolutely wicked. I literally just sang them over in my head. I need to I can't screenshot on my phone. You'll have to get them in the comments somehow when the video's done, because they disappear really quickly on what I'm watching in my comments. They come and they go, but they were really good. they fitted really easily, and they're very appropriate. Good work, Neil. Officially, my songwriting partner now, Neil. You're in it to win it. Righty. Well, there we go. Mate, that song gets me hyped when I listen through it, I've got to say. Not bad. Not bad. Needs a lot of tweaking, don't get me wrong. It's like by no means finished. There's a few structural issues for me. But on the whole, for just like another little jam that we've kind of put together, I mean, the drums need a bit of work. The bass needs a bit of work. I'd like to put a few sort of little bass runs but on the whole, it's not bad. Neil's put some excellent lyrics on there as well. So Neil, mate, smashed it. Mikhail says 4 watching, 14 likes. Says it all. Well, mate, yeah. Absolute muchos respect to everyone that has smashed a like on this. Like, big up. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, I mean, I'm not quite sure where I'm going to go from here. I think there you go, Neil. So we've got some decent lyrics there. We've got Neil's lyrics in there. We've got the tune pretty much sorted. That's pretty much it. I just want to listen back to that funk bit. I thought I'd overkilled it, but I actually haven't. The only thing that's slightly overkill is that little solo at the end. I need to sort that out. But other than that, pretty happy. Okay. So, which track are we going to keep? Because 2's overkill. One of them's good. One of them, I think, is a bit. So, mate, Neil's coming out with the killer lyrics. Like, what are you doing, Neil? Are you just like, have you put the song through like Google AI or something, and it's just like giving you these sick lyrics, or is that literally coming off the top of your head? Because if that's coming off the top of your head, mate, like, we need to talk. Absolutely smashing it. I'm just sorry that my live 7:15 in the morning interpretation of your lyrics, singing wise, is pretty much non-existent. But I will go back over this chat and remember these lyrics, write them down or something, because and drop them in the non-live comments after the video, and like I'll put them on, I'll sing them, because they're great and they've really fitting on the beat. Right, I've got a question to ask. Which of these two solos, right guys, anyone that's watching, which of these are we going to go with? We're going to go with this, the high-pitched crazy one. I think that one's a bit crazy. I think we should go with this one. I think that one sounds better. So here with them together. Okay, I'll tell you what we can do. Here's what we can do. Let's cut that in half. Let's mute the second half of it. So. Yeah, I think we're going to go with that. Alright, cool. Cool. It gives me a space to put another little texture, another little guitar solo or something as well. Just maybe not so crazy, maybe not such a mad effect as that one, because that is a full-on effect, that one. So let's take it back. Yeah. Oh, you guys, man. Big up you two, man. Flipping out. Staying in there like a bunch of absolute legends, like writing lyrics, getting involved, man. Absolutely love it. Like, I was going to go to bed, like early, man. I was going to go to bed at like midnight, midnight, something like that. I went to go to sleep. I couldn't because I was stressed and upset. That's how it's been. That's how it's been. I'm not gonna lie. It's been stressful and it's been upsetting the past few days. But who'd have thought actually playing some funk has brought me out of my funk? So big up, man. Thank you, guys. Really, much appreciated. Absolutely legends, man. 5 legends in here watching this. Like, heroes. Whoever you are, you 5 heroes. Big yourselves up, man. Give me 2 seconds. I just need to go and get a drink. get some rest if you need it, mate. Do you know what? I think it's reached that point, isn't it? It's 10 to 7. The thing is, I was absolutely shattered earlier. I was so ready to go to sleep. And then I just couldn't. You know, like, I was just like overtired. So, anyways, having a chat to Flying Pig United. If you guys don't know Flying Pig United's channel, which I think you guys do, to be perfectly honest. But if you don't know, go and check out his channel. And he just sort of perked me up, and he was like, look, you know, if you can't sleep, why don't you, play me this song, you know? And G Wolf United was in the chat, and Alex Ruddy. And then, you know, kind of talking away, and Avian as well. And they were like, play us this song, man. And I said, oh, well, maybe it's easier, why don't I just go on and do like a little stream? Not obviously thinking I'm going to still be sitting here at this time, because it's late over here. Well, early now. But it's a beautiful day. I don't want to miss the day, so I'd rather stay up a little bit. But we'll see. I might change my mind completely in about 2 minutes' time. But I'm going to take this back to the start. And I'm going to listen through one more time. And we're going to see where we're at. Okay. Let's give it a whirl. your lyrics over the top of this. Whoa. Okay. Okay. So I'm just going to try one little thing on these guitars very quickly. I want to see if I can add a little spreader to them. A little stereo spread. I don't know if that'll work for both of them or just one. Might not work. Alright, man. I think, do you know what? I think I'm happy with that for now. I think if I do any more to it now, I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna mess something up. So I'd rather leave it as it is for now. And probably revisit it at some point. Um, I mean, there are bits. I mean, I might even come back to it later today, to be honest. But I think for now, that's a great little idea um, to work with. So I think I think I'm there. I think we're there. It's thanks to you guys as well. Like Neil Duffin getting in there with the lyrics, um, Makayo getting in there with like lyrics, like just being there for like pretty much the whole process. Um, yeah, man, big up you guys for just being you. It's been amazing. It's been like a really really fun experience. You've got me out of my huge uh, funk that I'm in with the funk. Neil Duffin says, "Wait, mate, I'm writing the lyrics down. 2 minutes." Oh, of course, man. I'm not going just yet. I'm not signing off just yet. Not yet. There was a bit at the beginning that I was thinking I wanted to do. I wanted to add a little guitar pick. We'll see if it works. So I'm definitely going to try that. Just a small little, very simple guitar line. Just to add a little texture in there. Okay. Okay, so let's try and get this little guitar line and see if it works. Might be a bit much. Neil says, "Got him. Nice one, Neil. Absolute legend." So I'm going to just get in a little experimental guitar. Some crazy sounds in the background. That sort of stuff. Neil says, "Can you get an electric kick-ass turbo distortion in there. Really funk it up. What, at the beginning? In this bit. You mean get a funky ass guitar at the beginning? Let me know, Leo. Let me know in the comments if you mean at the beginning or if you mean like later on in the funky bit. But yeah, we can do anything, man. We've got millions of guitars. Like that, I could burn your ears off with some of these guitars on here. Much like that one. All that kind of nonsense. Wow, these are some noisy effects. Whoa. I've lost my guitar picks. Like, this is what happens when you get guitar picks. I don't know if you guys are guitar players, right? But you can start the day with 1 million guitar picks and not even use them. By the end of the day, you've got none. They just disappear. There's a lot of noise coming off these effects. Oh, it's so early in the morning. Like, I'm actually pretty tired. Like, playing things like that is like, it kind of half puts you more to sleep because you realise how tired you are when you're playing it because you just can't do it, and also it wakes you up at the same time. It's a really weird feeling. Mikhail says, I'm fighting my eyelids. I'm going to shoot. Big up you legends. Yeah, you're not the only one. I'm not far behind you, bro. Mate, you hero for sticking in there. Can you play the start with an electric guitar? Yeah, man. That's what we're going to do. We're going to play a little riff at the start with the electric guitar. We're going to give it a little loop. And we're going to see how we go from there. But Mikhail, mate, absolute hero. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll catch you on the next one, dude. Absolute legend. Thank you. Go and get some rest. Go and get some rest. Oh, mate, you're a hero. Thank you. No, you're a top man, man. Really. Coming in here just like listening to me talk rubbish all night and just burn your ears off with whatever this nonsense is I've been playing. So respect, man. Respect. You managed to stick it out. Stick out all my rubbish. So thank you. Take care, man. I'll catch you on the next one. Be safe. Look after yourself. Neil, let's try and get this guitar on quickly before I pass out. But let's try and get it. Okay, let's just... Oh, shizzle. Shizzle my nizzle. So let's see what we've got. Okay. So let's take it from here. See what we got. I see. I can't stop there. I'm gonna have to play. I'm gonna have to do it for the whole thing now, Neil. So let's move that one a little bit. Oh, I don't even know how to play. I'm just gonna have to do it again. Just gonna have to do it again for the whole thing. For the whole, this whole section. From the minute the drums come in. Oh, you've done me a kipper here, Neil, right at the end. Oh. Alright, man, let's just try and bust it out here. Come on now. Come on, let's go, let's go. Let's have it. Let's have it. Oh, I can't hear it. I can't hear myself. Nah, don't worry, Neil, mate. Don't worry. We got this, mate. We got this. It's just, what, however many bars here? It's nothing. The other one was better. We're gonna get it, man. We're gonna get it. Oh shit, man. Shit the bed. much with the stereo spread. Let's take the stereo spread. Big start to a song. Wow. my days. Yeah. Yeah. I can work with that. I can live with that. I can live with that. So, what I did hear in my head when I heard that was when this little funky drop comes in here, right? What I want to do is I want to cut these guitars up, these ones, so they pan from the left to the right, to the left to the right, to the left to the right. So you get one riff going like splitting between the headphones. So left, right in the middle of the riff. So I'll show you, for example, roughly what I mean, but it's going to be very, very difficult to cut it up properly. But it is possible to do it, to break it up by each individual little sound wave like this. But it might take a little while, but it might sound awesome if that's possible. I'm going to give it a go. So that's the first one. So let's just cut it here, whatever, it doesn't really matter for now, because so like this. For instance. If you get what I mean? If you can, if you're, I don't even know if you're still here, if you can hear it, but like that. Take ages to do it all, but it is possible to do it. This is an idea. I mean, it might sound rubbish, but I want to hear. I want to hear what it sounds like. Be intrigued to see if it sounds good or if it sounds absolutely gash-tastic. So let's just do it like that. I can always put them back in. Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be like this forever. I just want to hear what it sounds like. Okay. I don't know if you're still here. What do you think, Neil? If you're still there, let me know what you think of this split of the sound. Yes, Tento in the house. Man, what do you think? Like, let me know what you think about this, Tento. Like, I'm trying to split. I don't know if I should have deleted everything. Let me. Right, I'm trying to work out whether or not it sounded better as it did before, just punchy, coming in punchy, or if it sounded better with this split, like when it's kind of panning between both headphones. So I'm going to play it. Let me know what you think. Yeah, so I'm going to take it back to what it was before. So before I cut all these segments up, because I preferred it. I think I preferred it, to be honest, before. It was just like that, Tento. So it was just like, it would do just straight, but it didn't chop from like left to right headphone, and I think it sounded better. Maybe I just overcomplicated it, or maybe I just didn't spend enough time doing it. I'm sure you could get it to sound awesome if you did it properly, but it might have sounded better with headphones, to be honest, because you might have been able to hear it bounce between the two. But to be honest, I'm wearing headphones and I didn't hear that much of a pan between them both. Like, it didn't make that much of a difference. So I think, to be honest, probably sounds yeah, I like it like that. I like it like that. Just normal. Don't overcomplicate it. Is what I like to do, and I think I just overcomplicated it. So yeah, it just sounds better like that, to be honest. Just straight up funky things, funkadelic. All right, so Tento, you want to hear this song? I'm gonna play this song from the top. Me and Neil have just been jamming out. Neil, I get to hear that little bit you wanted me to put at the beginning again. So we can see if it's. I can see if I still like it, if it still holds up. I think it's a bit overkill, but I could always redo it. I could always redo the take or anything. It's just it was off the bat. So. Yeah, so I feel like I needed to push the beat there. Sorry, just to stop it for a second. I need to push that beat a little bit. Look, like you can pull and push the beat a little bit with this drummer. Yeah, just George Clinton says smiling sandwich. Mate, I love George Clinton so much. I love Funkadelic. I love Parliament. One of my all-time favourite bands. Like for me, seeing them live as well. Like music does not get better than that. Like seeing people like jam out and vibe out like that, and just all the feels, man, all the feels. So yeah, big up for even mentioning the name George Clinton while you listen to this. For me, is like, oh, wow, because this is nowhere near like even close to as good as that funk is, man. For me, funk is like, do you know what I mean? It's the one. But anyway. Alright. That is it, man. Since I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was the longest intro ever. And then I realised, oh, this is straight up funk. Oh, mate. Yeah, I think the intro is too long. To be fair, like, I genuinely thought that when I first made that this morning, or this afternoon, I was like, shit, man, that goes on way too long. Like, it is a long ass intro. But, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's kind of like, I think what I was trying to do was just basically jam out at first because I couldn't sleep. So I was like, I'll just have like a little jam, just come on it and like try and finish this thing. So the structure is not really there for a song. The idea of a structure is pretty much there, but it needs a lot of work. Obviously, it needs to be refined. Like the mix is completely off as well. Like there's so many guitars punching in like super loud, like all over the place. So yeah, it needs work. But as like a little idea, quite happy with it. That funk drop came out of nowhere, to be honest. That bit in the middle, that was not the intention. Was to drop on like a straight up little funk riff, but yeah, pretty alright, I would say. Not could be worse. It's like the solo from Nightwish, Beauty and the Beast. I don't even know that, Neil. I'm gonna have to go and check it out. I'm gonna have to check out what that is. Your wife says it's cool. Oh, nice one. Big up your wife, man. Respect. Tell her at least we're not talking about biscuits this time. Well, I was talking about biscuits, but I actually got a penguin here. Look, wait. Hear this rustling? That's me opening a penguin wrapper. See this sound here? That was the snap of a penguin snapping in half. Sunday morning I've ever had. Oh, mate, that's super kind. I'm sure you've had a better Sunday morning than this. I'm sure you have, but big up for the sentiment, man. Really appreciate that. Tea time. Oh, mate. I could probably do with a cup of tea. Definitely. Oh, it's definitely a cup of tea. So, I'll tell you what I might do, actually. While I go and make a cup of tea, why don't I leave you with another song that me and my band have been working on. Let me see if I can get it up. You're going to have to bear with me a second. The stream might go a bit skew whiff, so bear with me. Whoa, that's crazy. Okay. Okay, so hopefully this is working. Hopefully we're back on and this is working. Let's see if this works. Okay, cool. So I'm going to leave you with this one. Actually, this one's got lyrics, Neil. This one's got lyrics. So yeah, no lyrics necessary. So I'm going to leave you with this while I quickly go and make a cup of tea. Should I put it on a loop? Should I put it on a loop? I'll put it on a loop in case I'm a bit longer getting my tea. But oh no, mate, seriously, I do want some more lyrics, but not for this one. You're not off the hook that easy, mate. Don't think you're getting away that easy, mate. Your lyrics are too good. We're gonna be like Elton John and what's the other, Bernie? Is Bernie something? That's bad. I can't remember his name. I definitely need sleep, mate, if I can't remember his name. But I do want a cup of tea, mate. I can't have a penguin and not have a cup of tea. So what I'll do is I'll play you this song. You guys can let me know what you think afterwards. It's a beautiful day outside. The sun is beaming through the window. It's gorgeous. So yeah, I do need sleep. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to get in the garden. I'm going to wait for the sun to hit my garden. Bernie Taupin, that's the one. I'm going to wait for the sun to hit my garden, and then I'm going to be out there making the most of this last bit of sun that we're going to have today before it goes all pear-shaped tomorrow. So I play this song. This song's a bit more chilled out. This is called My Town. This is one of my band Scrofulous Beast's songs. So yeah, I'll be gone until you hear me crash in through the door again. So let me know what you think when I get back. When you get to my town, you come away. Scrolling through your sign, trust me, there's no enough out in me. guessing this is the second time this is played through. Not the first time. But yeah, that's a... Encore. Yeah, this is the second time, right? Well, this is the third time now. Yeah, it's alright, this one. I wrote this one on New Year's Day. Well, technically we had to go to sleep, so I guess it was New Year's Eve. 3, 4 in the morning. Yeah. Fun's alright though. When we get to our town, oh, there's plenty of places to stay. When we get to our town, oh, there's plenty of places to stay. The river goes back out, back in, and you go fight the tide. He had to look deep down, just to feed our soul inside. When we get to our town, oh, you buy like Studios Day. When we get to our town, oh, windows will fly away display. Quite a big track too. Lots going on. When we get to my town, we'll be drinking in a flying pig. When we get to my town, all you find me is Scrofulous Beast. When you get to my town, oh, good, cocaine. You may regret me, oh, but you won't feel the pain. When we get to my town, oh, we won't feel the pain. When you get to my town, I see the rainbow through the rain. When you get to my town, oh, make sure you have a place to stay. When you get to my town, oh, make sure you have your say. When we get to my town, make sure you have your say. There we go. So that, yeah, that was probably like 6 times you probably heard that. I don't know how long I was away for. Just went to make a cup of tea. I think it's going to be a shit cup of tea as well. Sweet. Yeah, it's alright, that one, man. I don't mind that one. Let me open it. I've got another couple. You guys can, I'll play you a couple of these other things that I've been doing as well. Let me play you another little track here that I did very recently. This one's called Waves. It's a bit wavy. Punjana tea. I don't even. What is Punjana tea? Whoa, Inception, Inception. Crazy screen Inception. Yeah, I did a cover of In Bloom, Tento. G Wolf asked me to do it, so I did, and I've got my mate to rap on it. Yeah, it's all right. Don't sound too bad. The song's pretty much there. The only thing I don't have is the guitar solo. I haven't done yet. But the rest of it's pretty much there. I haven't sung on it. Well, I have, but really badly. You can't, Kurt Cobain. How are you supposed to replicate that? You can't. I'm not Kurt Cobain. I'm not gonna try and sing it like Kurt Cobain. But to do it justice, you either kind of have to, or something has to give somewhere, because I can't sing like him. I don't sing like him. But I'll tell you what I'll do. I will mute all the vocals, and I'll play it to you in a minute. Let me play this one first, and then yeah, I'll get there. Too loud. Needs a lot of work with the structure. But the idea is there. Raw. Two things. One, penguins are as nice as I remember them being. Actually, three things. Two, my tea's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. And three, that song's louder than I remember it being. So there we go. There's the three things. Yeah, that was another little jam that I busted out. Let me see if I can open this in Bloom for you. I'm blatantly going to kill like one of your favourite songs here. Blatantly going to hate it. But I will endeavour to try and do it some justice. I'm going to take off all the lyrics as well. Because my mate, hopefully I can find them all. So, vocal, 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 mute, 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 mute. I don't even know what that is, but I'm going to mute it because it's bound to be a vocal. Oh no, it's not, it's the other guitar, I think. Yeah, cool. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Well, you get the idea, Tento. It kind of just goes on and on and on like that, basically, as you know. But I haven't done a guitar solo. So yeah, I have added the rap from next episode though in there, which I was trying to practice my cutting up skills, my vocal cutting up skills, because the rap obviously doesn't fit over the top of it, and I tried to cut the rap up and get it to play. Neil Duffin's writing lyrics about biscuits. Digestive bourbons, I've dunked them fucking all, but I can't beat a fox's ginger cream. It drives me up the wall. Bro, you're cracking me up, man. That's too good. It's actually too good. Oh, that's cracking me up. So I'm going to play you one more of these little tunes that I've made recently. This one's called Thump, for the obvious reason when you hear it, that it thumps. Inception. Okay. Has this got vocals on it? Have I done vocals on this? What? No. I don't even know what those vocals are, but we're not hearing them, whatever they are. They're ready to be listened to yet, mate. So no, man, you can't have it. This is my wrestling entrance theme tune. We'll have to be a tag team, bro. Let's hear that drop again, man. Let's hear that drop from the beginning again. But yeah, Temto, to use this as a wrestling entrance, you're gonna have to be my tag team partner, because this is my wrestling theme tune entrance. It's just like it's such a caning little drop. This one cracks me up. This one's good though, man. I like this one. Of all the three, this one I probably like the most. Get all the pyro kicking off. Bluba. Oh my word. So yeah, that's another one. That's another little jam. Little jam I came up with. I like that one. That was good. And yeah, Tento, mate, you can have that for your wrestling theme changes. If you ever want to wrestle anywhere, by all means, mate, use that tune to come down and open up a can of whoop ass on somebody. Because I'll tell you what, that tune would get everyone hyped, mate. That tune would get everybody hyped. Alright guys, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the tune that I've done today. Let's go back to it. Whoa, it's vanished. So we're gonna have to deal with a bit of Inception again here. Unless I've got it behind. No, that's YouTube. Alright, bear with me a second while I try and reopen it. Where is it? Open. Where is it? What's it called? New thing? Is that it? New thing? Where is it? New thing. That's the one. So now I've got fresh ears because I've heard something else. Gonna have a quick listen back on this one. Then guys, I might have to just chillax and sit back for a little bit. So I might just have a quick listen through this. If there's nothing else that I feel like could be done, I'll call it a day. But let's listen back to this first. This is the one that we done today. So big up you guys, man. Thank you as well for stopping by and getting involved. You lot are absolute heroes, man. Really made my day. Really lifted me out of this weird mood that I was in. Everyone that's got in the stream today, especially you guys still in here at the end. I was gonna lock it off two and a half hours ago, and I'm still here. So respect, man. Respect to you lot. So let's listen back, man. Let's listen back to the big boy that we made today. Let's see if it's still as good as the first time. Let me listen back. Alright. So, new thing. We need to think of a name for it as well, by the way. That's what we do need to do. And Neil, don't forget to drop the lyrics down in the comments underneath when this is finished. That got me hype. Oh shit, jeez. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh my days. Well, yeah. Well, that was that. Yeah, I got pretty hyped in places during that. I've got to say, I was sitting here bobbing away in my chair, and then I realised like I can't actually hear. I know my chair squeaks, and I was like, oh shit. Probably like can hear just like all you can hear is just like squeaking coming through the microphone. But yeah. Oh, Neil said you made me jealous with the penguin biscuits. Now it's my turn. Making a big breakfast: bacon, sausage, toast, eggs, mushrooms, and tomatoes. Bruv, you've done me over with that one. You have trumped me well and truly with that. That is the breakfast of kings. No baked beans, not a baked bean man on your breakfast. I'd have to have some baked beans with that, mate. What eggs are you going for? You're going scrambled, going fried, poached. You're gonna go for you're gonna push the boat out. Quality, mate. That's a quality breakfast. That's about as good as it gets, really, as far as I'm concerned. Nothing beats like a full English. Just it's the best breakfast you can have. Unhealthy as sin, but fried eggs. That's what I'm talking about, Neil. That's what I'm talking about. Getting involved with the fried eggs. It's got to be. It's got to be. Got to be. Absolute legend. But I think, guys, I think that is me. I think that is me for this stream for today. I'll probably be back a little bit later. Who knows what I'll do? Who knows if I'll be doing some more songs, make another tune maybe. I might jump on for a bit of the Bacon Brigade. I haven't done a bit of Bacon Brigade for a little while. Maybe some Red Dead. Some GTA. Anything. I don't know. Haven't worked it out yet. Too tired to even figure that out. But I am going to bid you lot farewell. I just want to say thanks again for everyone that's got in here, everyone that's watched. everyone was in the stream before. Some absolute legends getting in here. Neil Duffin, I'm glad to see I'm glad to see you happy, and I'm with you, man. It's been a rough ride. This past week's been a rough ride. So special shout out, man. Hope you feel better. Yeah, man. Oh, mate. We're all in this together, man. We're all, we're all on this journey called life together, man. You know what I mean? All for one and one for all. You're an absolute legend. So anything I can do to help, man, by all means, just shout me. I'm here. But yeah, everybody stay well, look after yourself, man. And I'll catch you on the next one. 100%. So yeah, big up, guys. I'm gonna lock this off, but enough love, enough respect. Shout out to you all, and yeah, stay safe, and I'll catch you all next time. Peace, guys. Later.